be some dark days ahead.
Welcome to everyone from Pack Stream. We're doing some Winter Orb stuff. I just resetted a run in Act 5. Winter Orb actually feels pretty good. I just wasn't happy with the early game. But Winter Orb is surprisingly solid in campaign. You would not think that. This is not an Elementalist. That is wrong. This will be an Elementalist. This is how every Elementalist character starts. Those are some good drops. That wasn't so good. Give me that down. That's fine. Need a mouse, and otherwise we're good. I think day 1 Hex Blast is really good. Hex Blast Ignite. It was already good, Hex Blast of Contradiction. Especially if you use Wave of Conviction for clear. But the issue I have with Hex Blast is just that it kinda makes you not wanna use Obliteration. And I don't know how you solve that issue. Can you recommend a build for Scion till first lap? I don't know, probably like Static Strike or Elahid or Sunder. I would level with attacks, I think. Never felt the need for Obliteration on Ignite, really? I love my explosions. And Firestorm's probably fine too, honestly, but if I got to choose, I would personally go with attack builds for Scion. But I mean, it kind of depends where you wanna end up on the tree as well. No more speed boots, okay. Should have bought a coral ring, I think.
I know that stench, just like my sisters upon the pyre.
So what did we get? We got +1 to... Oh no, +1 to 4 fire. That's still fine. Decent colors overall. This can be here. No, this should be here for now, actually. So this can go on and off. And then Mana Flask on. And you go on. It's a lot of wisdoms, a Chrome. I'm Rage next league already. $50,000 exalts right there with the Chrome. And then hopefully the exit is up here. I'm not 100% sure about it. It looks like it will be, yeah. XP wise, we are super chilling. We for sure hit level 4. Might even hit it here. An extra wisdom. I can buy like double coral or something. This can go off. Really good start. All I'm missing is a mess. Pretty much everything else is like there. No strength roll randomly, right? No. Okay. Maybe on this iron ring? No. Rarity though. I'm down to equip this. Oh, whoops. I will actually equip the rarity. I mean, I think it's pretty likely people will still rolling magma day one. But maybe not. That's a lot of mobs. Actually scary. That could have been a disaster. But we didn't. You. Okay, vendor everything. Not you. No MS boots. Prolife. You. No coral rings. Move speed. Frost blink there. And then Prolife here. And I think I'm still gonna go Dweller, actually. Because I'm strong enough. I got good gear, rare one. Holy Flame Totem into chest, I guess. Can go on now. And you go here, you go there. Yeah, Tatantiel, thank you for the raid, much appreciated. Sorry, I was a little locked in because you know how submerge gem swapping can be. But I appreciate the raid. Actually, Winter Orb Totems is probably playable too, right? Like all the buffs Winter Orb got still applies to totems. Like yeah, Totem got a small nerf, but it's still gonna be pretty good for Winter Orb. Like I would rather play self. I guess the problem with Winter Orb Totems is clear. Might not be solvable. Because I don't know, maybe it's fine on totems. Plus on fire, max life, okay, that's pretty good. Will bring Rice Cutie out of retirement. I don't think anything can do that at this point, it's too late. Should I have backtracked there for the transmute? Maybe, because it could have used it for an Ember amulet. I mean, Jade amulet's better anyways. Does Wage get Herald of Ice as a quest reward? I genuinely don't remember. Because if yes, and I have a Jade, it's probably better to just get Herald of Ice instantly so I don't have to go back. It does? Okay, good to know. Good to know, thank you. Everyone does? No, I'm talking if you get it as a quest reward, not as you can buy it. Or can everyone get it as a quest reward, really? I did not know that. Did not know. This is the longest sledge I've ever done. Probably shouldn't have went goats. Looking how long this sledge has been. And sledge, yeah, no kidding.
I'm ready and not before.
That's an upgrade still. Okay.
I need more mana.
I think I wanna kill this Rogue Exile. Hopefully it gives me like a Coral Ring or two. Got me at least one. Strength? I actually don't have to go... Actually, I don't have to go back because I got that. Normally I would, but I don't think I do anymore. I don't know, maybe I still should have, but... I don't know, it's fine either way, I think. Not having combustion might just not be worth it. Too late though. Already committed. I think either decision is fine as long as you commit to it and you don't go halfway. That's kinda the rule. I'm gonna be a real easy DPS on Brutus. But I do have a good shield and good weapon, so maybe it's gonna be fine actually. It might be fine. I do need to hit level 9 for Brutus if I want to have good damage. I'll need to as a strong warding. I don't need to. I don't need to do anything. I want to go down here. I don't know if that's correct, but that's where I want to go. Ideally, we get the box here and get an extra Quicksilver. Okay, it's not down, but we got to check the box for free. I should have ulted maybe, actually, low-key. Yeah. I regret not ulking it. I like considered it and I was like, is that correct? Is that not correct? I should have done it, I think.
Wisdom. Ignorance brought you
When I'm ready and not before.
We leveled, so flasks are full, should be chill. No combustion there.
You will know my misery. Come and share it with me.
No combustion, but spoon geared, so it doesn't matter. Plus I got a really good overlaps there.
I need more mana.
Because the boss was stationary.
for some. Death is welcome.
Combustion. That is an insane goat horn.
Farewell.
Purchase, have a belt, just take any, it doesn't matter. And then take the skill point here and keep going. This one is legit insane for this early. Keep this ring. Guys, yeah, be happy about it, okay? The faster we go in Act 1, the sooner we drop Rolling Magma. So you should cheer for me for getting good RNG here. It's good for everyone involved. Please be here. Okay, I was not 100% convinced the exit would be at the end. Swap around level 30-ish. Depends how it goes, honestly. If I have everything, I might swap at 28. If I don't have everything, I will swap at 31 or 34. It really depends. I mean, the idea is to swap as early as possible. Nice, got easy. It is a Grau Jam Winter Orb, but I might just buy it from library and skip Graph again. That seemed fine. Oh, Lifesprig. I don't actually think Lifesprig is good here though, because that's where my Freeling is. And my wand is really good, so... ID items, delete everything. This is an upgrade for later. Get the skill point, keep this here. I forgot to equip combustion, I'm stupid. And it somehow didn't matter.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I decided to go EO later, so I'm gonna just go life notes here. Not because I want the life notes, but because I want the fire notes after them. And it just makes more sense with the tree I'm planning, rather than the usual tree where I go EO into the fire nodes with cast speed. I have to go to fire nodes with fire pen at the top. It just makes more sense for the rest of the run. Way less respecking, so... Kinda baited myself there with the shrine. That's what you get for going for shrines. Giga dead ends. Should have played ethically. No, do not kill me. Thank you. And then hopefully we can Frostblink up. No, that's so sad. Flame Dash. Oh, I should have taken Flame Dash as a quest reward, even though I don't plan on using it. Would have been faster there. I'm gonna grab this. Minutes per second. That was probably like 10, honestly. Or something. It felt like a long time. At least.
Poor fishwife. 'Twas love that did this to you. It's nice to see there's still some life in this twitching corpse continent.
Okay, so then next. Definitely need to do it. If I had the Quicksilver from Prison, I would feel a lot better about this run. At 30% less damage? I mean, probably, honestly, still fine. On Rolling Magma. But I mean, you have other options. You don't have to go Rolling Magma. Like, you can level with one skills. It's fine. I'm sure you can level with a bunch of spells without it feeling like throwing. It's just Rolling Magma right now is slightly better, so use it. And ultimately, it probably doesn't matter that much. It's only like 2.5x anyways. sometimes free, depending on when you are able to swap. I don't know why I skipped going back. I have to go back in prison. Not prison. Whatever the zone is called. Chamber. Freezing pools. I mean, I like the freezing pool buffs. They're like one of the biggest buffs, but the issue is I don't really want to self-cast freezing pools. But the buffs are pretty big. Like, undeniably so. That was the awful frost blink. The patch notes are not active now. Like, none of the changes are live yet. We are testing with old Winter Orb, so everything you see here is gonna be a lot stronger after the patch. Oh, that is a really good mod on the Quicksilver. That is legit the best mod, probably. I know I'm going the wrong way, but I already clicked on Crossroads, so... It should still be fine. I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna be getting full XP the entire way through, so it doesn't actually matter. Nice temp chains, bro.
I need more mana.
What did I get? Chance to shock, freeze, and ignite. It's really good for rolling magma, and it's really good for when I go Winter Orb. Everyone is going Spellcaster's League. I thought people were doing pretty hard about not wanting to play Spellcaster still. I mean, I do agree that like a lot of the skills didn't get buffed by enough. Some of them did though, for sure, but a lot of them just didn't. Hopefully they're not forgotten forever. I'm always worried when they decide to buff something and they don't buff it by enough that it will never like get actually buffed properly. But we'll see. Because there's a lot of skills that need way more than they got.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And then like, I would argue that even with the spell buffs, mines in general are just nerfed, which was super uncalled for. There are some small ignite buffs in this patch. Like a lot of the ignite stuff got like better cast speed. Allflame boss got buffed. Replica Emberwake technically got buffed. Like there's a decent amount of small buffs for ignite. I have one portal. I have to log out here. I can't portal. Yeah, I mean, sure, in-stacking is nerfed and life-stacking is nerfed, so like endgame stuff is nerfed, but like I don't think that's what people talk about usually. When we talk about like ignite buffs. I don't think people just want to stack everything as much as it can be interesting to gear. Like I think what people hoped for mostly is like being able to just play honestly. Like you equip a skill, you get a little bit of gem levels, you get a little bit of like damage to spells, and you just play the game. But I feel like that didn't really happen, honestly.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
And then like the stacking stuff kinda got nerfed everywhere. It might be okay on some skills because the skills got compensated, but on other skills that didn't get compensated, it's a lot worse. Flameling didn't get nerfed, true. I really feel like there was legit zero reason for the pact skills to have a downside. And being exceptional. Like, maybe there could have been two versions of the packs, but it being exceptional, I really dislike that part the most. Because it's like you get it at a time where you don't need it anymore, usually. Or you need it less. And then you have a downside on it for no reasons. Like, Warcries don't have downsides. Why does this have to have a downside? I don't know, man. I don't even think you can argue it's stronger than Warcries. Maybe for some builds it's slightly stronger. Hard to say. Do I have 2 ults? I do have 2 ults, yeah.
It's kind of
Hello. Going.
Grab the skill point and then these two. You go there and you go here, you go there. I am not a huge fan of exceptional gems. I liked Awakened gems where it was just like an upgrade to your support. I don't really know if I like exceptional gems, period. It feels like they're not really like build enabling or anything. They just, I don't know. Not a huge fan, but guess it's better if they better than them not existing at all. But I'm not a huge fan at all. Why is my mana not going up when I press my flask? That's so weird. Almost ran out of mana because of that. I had to press my flask like 4 times.
avaricious little despots like you, folk.
The light radius thing is genuinely really strong on that Ascendancy. Like, it might sound like a meme, but scaling your link effect is extremely strong stat. What is on my flask? No, it's just a normal flask. I swear my mana flask is just not going off sometimes. I don't know why. I hope it stops. What level am I? 18. Is 18 enough? Right now? Yeah, I mean, that's plenty actually. What am I even thinking about? I had a brain like there. I wonder if you're supposed to log out here. I mean, on NA I would 100% log out, so on EU it has to be close. Why is my mana cost so bad? It has to be, no? I don't know. For some reason, something is wrong with my mana. I don't know what it is. What is different from compared to every other run? Nothing, no? I don't have anything on my I'm still confused. Like, I press my mana flask and it feels like it doesn't go off, but it does when I check it. And I'm just constantly out of mana. Maybe it's because I have plus levels on one of the on the shield. My flask is normal, yeah. Do I have the correct links? I do. I don't know. So confusing. I swear I never have this much mana issues. So confusing, like actually genuinely.
Hello. Going.
Damage is good, yeah. No, I don't. I checked my flask. I didn't have it. That's... I don't know. That's why I'm so confused. It feels like nothing is wrong, and for some reason my mana still feels wrong. Maybe it is actually just +1 level, and it messes up with my muscle memory so bad. Which would be kinda impressive if that's the case. Like, if actually +1 level messes up with my muscle memory to this degree, that seems insane. Because I feel like I don't really have a good muscle memory for leveling. Cast speed? Yeah, I guess cast speed could be half of the issue too, I guess. Am I going the right way here? I think so, right? It has to be. This feels like the right way, I'm just following. I need to loot the portal before Val. I don't want to run out of mana on him. It's probably here. I got a little confused there. You don't have a craft here, ever.
How fascinating.
People use the corruption in Act 2 for Val gems a lot of the times. I don't do it in these runs because it feels kinda unfair to, like, if I hit, but... Like, if you have a skill that's like level 12 skill and you can use Val Orb on it, it's pretty good. We don't really know if the new implicits are gonna be available at low levels, it might just not do anything. Maybe it's because I have less int as well, because I'm used to usually traveling through EO and stuff. And you take way fewer travel nodes during the stream, since you take life nodes instead. I don't know. It's just really confusing to me to be always out of mana. It usually doesn't happen to me to this degree. Arcane Surge is leveled. I mean, I normally don't have Arcane Surge, so I don't think it's because of Arcane Surge. I'm gonna choose a direction and just follow it. This might be the wrong direction though. Because we do see this room. I wonder if that tells you where to go. It probably does. I just can't utilize it. I mean, that's fine. Wasn't too bad. Do I have a regal orb on me? I do. I wanna regal my wand, I think. Is that worth it? That doesn't sound worth it actually. No, I don't wanna do it anymore. I'll save it for later. Wild Ruins is the worst zone in Axe? Really? I don't even hate it anymore. I guess it's because I recognize the layouts by now, but... Not a DO yet. That's fine. Not bad damage. If we get lucky, we might one-phase it. Pretty good.
I thought you. Goodbye.
That was a good ignite jewel for this early. When I'm gonna spike out a VO, I don't know. Like Act 6 at the earliest?
Wisdom.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Timer is pretty decent too, honestly, considering it's a witch run.
I need more mana.
I almost opened that box, but then I was like, nah, I don't think I will. The new Ascendancy is not bad, but I feel like the mana cost on Occultist is gonna be a huge problem unless you play like hybrid EB or something. Like EBMOM, I don't really know how you would make it work. The Elementalist solves most of the mana issues with just Lightning Golem. And then like a little bit of extra investment probably. So I would be a little worried about going Occultist. Although I could see it being good in game if you solve the issues. I mean, I think if you are playing Occultist, you are taking it for that node specifically, because that's the node that gives you the most damage technically. Like you just use it to try to get single target. Which might not even be needed. This might be dead end, or this might just have everything. Okay, that works too. Am I gonna use Allflame Totem at this point? I feel like I'm not. I can just drop it. I wanna vendor it with Iron Ring, is why I'm asking mostly.
There she is. My work in progress. Let's see if Raycraft.
I mean, here it's actually pretty good though.
Harness your fear.
This is a pretty common layout.
Watch yourself.
You go here. Wait, I'm already 24? Wait, I'm overleveled. This is a good run for being overleveled. Actually, I guess carried by Mirage a little bit, but still.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Gotta start thinking about the swap already. Did Eye of Winter get meaningful buffs? I think Eye of Winter only got base crit. Helmet 4 link? Can I use this helmet? I can, yeah. This is actually pretty good for my golems. I don't necessarily need it to be linked, but it's still good. Can I just equip it? No, not right now. Probably just keep it in inventory angle. No, please, thank you. Do I have a fuse? I wouldn't want to use it on this anyways. I love having Exorcian Shrine in this zone specifically. I hate catacombs. In the past, you would just keep going to not lose the Exorcian Shrine. Now that you can keep it across zones, it doesn't actually matter. Give me the alchemy.
Magic food.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in
Give me this.
surety in the right.
I don't see any 4-link.
Stay out of the shadows.
I wish I had the regex for it, but... Okay, this should be EO and cast speed. I actually am not close to any boss, so I'm gonna take cast speed first. Normally you would take EO, but because I'm already past Piety, I think it's better to take cast speed. Because EO is like super fake right now.
When I'm ready and not before. Full turn.
I don't need to farm in dogs. If I get the item, I can just insta-leave. I'm not opening that box, even though maybe I should have, because empty flasks. Fire ignite resistant, really? Stop it. That's definitely a dead end. We don't need to check that for now.
More mana.
So we can check here instead.
Full turn.
Nice. Glad I didn't get baited to check top. Okay, go here. I need to clean my inventory after this. Do I need the fire damage craft right now? Not with the weapon I have. And then after this, I would rather craft lightning, I think, than fire. So I don't think we even go in that zone. In here.
I'd love to see the insides of this.
Get a little bit of extra XP here. Even though XP is good. I'm a little worried that this is a bait. If this is a bait, I'm gonna be very upset at myself for falling for it. It doesn't look like it's a bait. Okay, chillin'. And then we go here. It's kind of weird because like I'm supposed to have Ignite Prolip, but instead of Ignite Prolip I'm freezing stuff and I get Herald of Ice. It's probably about the same XP anyways, but it's just like a little anti-synergy in essence. Mostly killed it because it was ghosted. I was hoping for some loot, but nothing. The problem with the more cost is that you have to sell for the more cost. I'm not saying it's unusable, but it's definitely an issue. That's a pretty good amulet.
When I'm ready. And
Once you can solve the mana, it can be good for sure. Also, life-based occultist is just not good either. So you kinda don't want to go occultist until you can go ES-based as well. I think it's gonna be one of those builds that just starts Elementalist, and if you want to play occultist, you will go occultist later. Or you just stay Elementalist, depends. But I don't think you ever start as occultist. It kinda just doesn't make sense in my opinion. I have 6 alteration, 10 transmutes. I definitely don't need any more. Chance orb check. 1 chance orb, 2 fusings though. So not the end of the world, but not great.
An emperor must know precisely where his
Not gonna look up because I think I'm kinda close to library here. Glove implicit. It probably is just freeze prolip. What else would you run? You don't need exposure because you're playing cold skill. Also, I think those are different colors anyways. Are they different? I don't know. No, yeah, they should be different colors. Okay, Chad, we need to think about which gems are we buying. Let's think about this together so we don't forget any gems and we don't have to restart the run. Faster attacks, haste. Winter Orb. Ice Bite. Anything else? Frostbite, Frostbomb, actually. Focus channeling? I don't know if I want focus channeling. And LMP, thank you. Okay, I need someone to type them all in chat. Otherwise, I will still forget. Is focus channeling not more damage? Is it more cast speed? I thought it was more damage. Maybe I'm misremembering what it does. I'm dead. That was ridiculous. Nothing I could have done there.
when I'm ready and not before.
Maybe we can connect through here and it's not the end of the world. Yeah, okay. Hopefully we don't die again. That would have been a fire clip though. Almost still happened. That's me playing around not dying there and still almost died. Like, that was so rippy. Sometimes this zone is so unfair. I don't think I can get focus channeling right now. Yes, I think I need my chance orbs. I might get it later.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
Okay. This is a lot. Winter Orb, Frost, Bomb, Frostbite, faster attacks, haste, and then channeling and LMP.
Go with care.
And Ice Bite.
Fortune.
How do I not have a chance orb? I swear I had some. I don't think I spent 2. Maybe I only had 1. I might have only had 1. I have fusings, like I can get Ice Bite later. It's not an issue. It's not like I can equip Ice Bite anyways. I can't equip haste for some reason. I could last time. I guess my amulet is just bad.
When I'm ready and not before.
We are swapping after this. After Piety. You need minimum of 23 decks on Amulet. I don't know how much I have right now. Chance Orb, nice. I'm guessing it's not 23, 21. That is kinda unfortunate. It's fine. With these chromes to have them for later. Any Bless Orbs? Highly doubted. Bless Orb is very rare. What level am I? 29, that's fine. I should be leveling Winter Orb, but it's not that big of a deal. It's kinda not worth the time. Right now. Okay, level-wise, we will be giga fine. Wanna try to get a 4-link, wanna try to get Ice Bite. I need to go back to library and get Ice Bite. I would also kinda like a new weapon, but it's not necessary right now. I can just wait for Goldcraft at this point. Because my weapon is good enough. And I'm gonna be equipping the shield I have, I think, in my inventory.
Of all the worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose.
So what am I gambling?
Power wasted on a
Gloves?
imagination.
Or boots? No, gloves, right? Has to be gloves. The only thing that makes sense. ES evasion or ES evasion for sure.
Goodbye.
See you.
Gloves, 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 gloves. If I don't hit Forling, it's kinda fine. Respec first.
What is it?
ES evasion. Okay, nice. Do I have an alchemy? I do. Go on. Winter Orb. Multi-Proj, infused channeling. You go on. Herald device, frostbite. Skitterbots don't need to be on once I get haste, but for now they are fine. Flame Wall doesn't need to be on. Flammability doesn't need to be on. This doesn't need to be on. I need a ring. Fire and lightning is perfect. Then we go to hideout and we grab dexterity on something. Not there, there. Dexterity and then maybe some resist as well. Fire. Lightning. Lightning. Fire. And we can move on. This needs to go on to here. This needs to go on. This needs to go on. This needs to be Frostblink. Prolife can stay on Frostblink actually. Combustion doesn't need to be there. Colossal Life Flask is very good. I did forget Ice Bite, you guys are right. I'm just gonna get it this way, even though it's inefficient. I just need it. And I would forget later. Ice Bite. Thank you.
Go with care, friend.
Go here. How does Bleed Slam compare to Zerker Slam? I think for like anything except bossing, Zerker is just better. And then haste instead of Skitterbots, F for haste. And then I should have Frost Bomb somewhere in my inventory. Which would go there. Give me this actually. You go on, you go on. And then where's my Frost Bomb? Is this my Frost Bomb? That does look like my Frost Bomb. Nice. And then you are the curse, and we are good. I cannot equip the Ice Bite yet now. I mean, if I had added cold, I could equip added cold for now, but we can just wait for one level. It's not worth going to Act 1 for added cold, even though I could technically use added cold later, but... Honestly, this was so much smoother. And like, yeah, is it that much faster than my last attempt? No, it's not, but I actually don't feel depressed about the run. Because I feel like I played decent. So it just feels a lot more satisfying. We also know better where to go on skill tree and stuff, so it will add up in terms of speed. Yeah, unfortunately no 31 here, but it's hard to be 31 here. This is just kind of scuffed because of the totems, you lose a lot of damage, but it's not the end of the world. I do think keeping Flame Wall is actually correct, by the way. It looks like it does work just fine. Like, obviously it's not giga damage, but it's better than nothing.
Have you ever seen the true face of God exile? Die! The light of divinity! The touch of God!
Not bad.
World is an illusion.
Like, this swap was pretty smooth, honestly. Like, it actually was pretty smooth. I'm gonna alchemy this. Fire damage to spells. Oh, that is so sad. Damn, that would have been an insane one. Look at this. It does nothing for this, unfortunately, but... that would have been an insane one on any fire run. Yeah, you're gonna be doing roughly 40% more damage at this point. 50% later on.
No one will cry for you, Dominus.
Like, it's gonna feel really good to level with this, I'm guessing. Like, it already feels completely fine. Once you understand that, like, chance to freeze is very important for your clear, you actually speed up so much. It's insane how strong chance to freeze is for this build, but I mean, it makes sense because you need the Herald to clean up, otherwise your damage gets spread out too much. I kind of need to clean my inventory here, unfortunately, so I have to go here, identify all.
See ya.
We can equip Ice Bite now. Give me that one for placing Fireball, yeah, true.
How do I keep ending up in such luck?
So I can actually go cruel up exposure. I didn't realize how easy it is to get exposure on cold skills. So you will get like giga benefit from Elementalist early because it will help your mana too, even more. Okay, I have 2 fusings. I kind of need one more. Or 1 chance or more.
Yes.
Yes.
Honestly, just take this and craft flat gold on this. That seems completely fine. I don't think use Zero Cultist over Elementalist. Elementalist is just gonna solve way too many issues for you.
Yes, it's a melt. I'm pleased to see you too. I need more mana.
Like, I definitely think you can argue for Occultist endgame, not for Leaguestart. I don't think you want to play life-based Occultist. Exposure just Frostbomb or elsewhere. There is a Cold Master that gives all your cold skills 10% chance on hit to expose. Or something like that. I don't remember. Or maybe it's 10% chance when you use the cold skills. There's something about using cold skills or hitting with cold skills.
And I'm ready and not There's so many more traps.
10% on hit, yeah. Which on Winter Orb you hit so much that it's always gonna be up, right? I mean, I think Winter Orb is genuinely gonna be one of the best leveling setups for casters after patch. It just has to be. Like, it's already good and it's getting buffed.
Fighting this mountain. It's an obvious.
Like, it's literally guaranteed to be good after patch. I mean, I would actually say it's already good now. Like, genuinely. Like, it's not, like, better than Arma Crema, obviously. But, like, it's better than a lot of other skills, that's for sure. I am gonna run 1 extra zone or 2 to get the levels. 33, very close to 34 now. I mean, this just has to be faster than Wintertide Rain Cold Snap. Like, I've leveled Colded before. I don't believe Colded is faster than this. I mean, maybe Colded after buffs, but not right now. Gonna get skill point, gonna get golem. Normally I wouldn't bother with the golem, but it's because I'm so poor on currency that, or poor on chance orbs that I kind of wanna grab it. Give me the lightning golem for now.
Stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. The goddess is watching.
5 points, kinda dealing for no reason, but whatever. Oh, I'm not simulating buff warp, I'm just playing warp. It's just gonna be better, okay? Like, it's already good enough, so. You just do the same thing after patch and you're just gonna be stronger. Don't worry about simulating it, it's good enough, at least in campaign.
The weary traveler draws slowly.
Does it scale well? Single target wise, yeah. Clear wise, you're just gonna end up playing a Herald build, honestly. I need extra sockets on the wand. Like, I need to buy a jeweler or something.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Total buff in game about 50%, roughly. Could be more depending on when do you get another projectile, because we don't know that. Sometimes it can be at 21, sometimes it can be like level 30, so it's hard to tell. But it's at least 50% buff plus base crit. So it ends up being more than 50. Maybe like 60-ish, honestly. It's a lot.
When the time comes,
What do we level? I think you still level with Rolling Magma. You can also level with like wand attack skills. I would say it could even be 67% buff if we get lucky enough. It's probably not 67, but it would be kind of cool if it was. Rolling Magma got nerfed, but I'm assuming it's still gonna be decent. I mean, maybe it's not gonna be decent, but I just think it will.
misery loves company, I suppose.
Oh yeah, it gets freeze too. Freeze chance is not even just quality of life. During leveling, that's a super XP multiplier. We are literally speccing into freeze chance because of how good it is. Freeze chance is hard carry during leveling. Obviously, once you go crit, it doesn't matter. But during campaign, freeze chance is super important. I mean, it's defense as well, but it's mostly clear. Like, you need it for your Herald device to do something. This is not gonna be the way. I'm gonna keep going. I'm not even gonna check. That's how confident I am about my lab knowledge. This is the way. See?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep empire awaits you with open
I need a jeweler orb.
Rise to the occasion. Your destination is more dangerous than the journey. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the god.
Elementalist, Ascend, give me golems, log out. Yeah, playing, thank you for the raid, hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Winter Orb run. It's kind of popping right now, actually. Oh, gas speed, that's huge. That's also good. You can use that for sure. Even though it's lightning damage. Give me this, give me this. Blue, flame bolt not needed. And then we need, I'm just gonna go Darissa now and get the gems later. What gems do I need? I need stone golem, flame golem, lightning? No, not lightning. Ice. Flame, stone, ice. They remove coins, you cannot imbue it. I restarted because I don't like to upload slop where I do things wrong. I'm not saying I have to play perfectly, but like I want to do at least the correct tree and whatnot after finding out there's a better way of doing it. Resist is still... Oh, I'm still res capped. I don't even need to worry about my resist actually. No, I'm not going Chaos Golem. I'm going Ice Golem as my 4 crit. For EO and like a proper crit setup later. Ah, man. I thought I was in... Act 4.
Yes?
Flamestone.
See ya.
Good enough for now. No, stop misclicking, please.
So this is what
Don't be lame.
how you killed him was like.
Okay, what else do I need anytime soon? I do need the Ice Golem eventually. Man, War being good might bring Leaf out of retirement, Chip thoughts. You think we can convince him? He used to love that skill. Ah, I wanted to kill the blue pack. Minor Arcane Search? I don't think I have links for it. It also doesn't really matter. God, Herald of Ice Clear is so good. For Golem, I will get it in a bit. I don't know why I don't have it actually right now. Must have de-equipped an item. Thank you though. Well, I think you always want to start Elementalist, and if you want to go Occultist later, that's up to you. What's my free chance currently? It's very high. Like 50 plus, I think. I also have a free suffix on my flask, which is kinda replacing the buff I'm getting next patch on the freeze chance. I don't think I have the mana to do that, but I was thinking about it, honestly. I think freelinking your Herald device is not the worst idea ever, at least. If you remind me about MTX, I can get an MTX on during Malachi, maybe. What's a Prolif mana multiplier? I can definitely play Ice Bite on my Herald. I just don't know if I can play Prolif on it. I don't think Prolif has a huge multiplier though. I would assume it's pretty low, 110. So it's 33%. 33 plus 50 is 83. Honestly, that might be fine. It actually sounds like it would be worth running, right? Sockets might be an issue. Because you do need a lot of sockets on this build, but I'm down to try the Freeling Herald later. I don't think I need it right now. That is some old cultured stuff though, for sure. I'm overkilling a lot in these zones. But it feels like I'm not wasting time killing stuff, so maybe it's fine. It's just Winter Orb gameplay. Oh, whoops. What a dead end though. Could have seen that from a mile away. Where is the exit? I'm 37. Not me, my character. I'm not even close to 37, obviously.
Be happy for me.
Yeah, it's really scuff when there's extra targets. You lose out on so much damage. You should be trying to outrange them, I guess.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was
You have more projectiles next week? Yeah, of course. But I mean, you're still gonna lose damage. I'm aware this is gonna be stronger next week. That's why we are doing the run. Honestly, this might be one of those swings where like Reddit just managed to gaslight GGG to buff a completely fine skill. Yeah, I know you don't want to be in full melee. I don't think GG will nerf it. Like, I don't think it's gonna be like game-breakingly broken. I just think it's gonna be really strong. The thing is, like, you still have to sacrifice a lot to play Winter Orb. Like, you have to cheese your clear in some ways with some form of explosions.
I have been expecting you, Witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little
About going penance, would it be fine to do campaign on Orb then swap? Yeah, it should be fine. If you wanna play penance Brand Ignite. I mean, obviously you can do Arma Krima, since that is unchanged, or Firestorm. But if you wanna do RF campaign on Witch, you can. That's fine. And the tree should be similar enough. Just because it works early doesn't mean you should play Penance Brand Ignite early.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. You are being selfish. Nightmare is the true eternal. Accept the gift of immortality or being selfish. Nightmare. Why are you so in love with death?
It's actually so solid right now. It's not the only thing that's solid as well. Talk to you.
They all leave me.
Poor Malachi. It seems I've mastered so fast. Time to return to Orient with a vengeance.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure the end game of this build is just play like Elementalist Herald. I don't think you stay Winter Orb forever. But you can definitely play Winter Orb for like the league start. Maybe you can scale your Herald image enough to just stay Winter Orb, but not sure.
I'm going to show them how right they were to fear me.
Like at this point though, like it's pretty close to the best leveling skills now. Like you barely stop to kill. And your single attack gets like more than acceptable.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
The thing is, I don't think Occultist has better cold damage scaling. Not for the Herald. It might have better damage for Winter Orb, but it doesn't have more damage for the Heralds. Elementalist has way more damage for the Herald, which is most of your clear. I don't think you wanna go Occultist. I'm just not convinced. The only thing that Occultist has good for it is the defense stuff. I like the defense node on Occultist. It's a lot of ES, but... Is Winter Orb gonna be the way to level Scion? That would be kinda funny.
That's rather clever.
After the buff. Probably not, because you kinda get it too late. Like by the time you get Winter Orb, you can already kinda go Mercs, hopefully. Why do I feel so much stronger on this run than the last run? Oh, it's probably because I actually clicked the correct notes on the tree, right?
When I'm ready, I have no idea where to begin. Almost done. Celebration.
Well, I'm gonna drop these freeze chance note later, Chip. I'm only taking them now because the other notes don't do much for me yet. Because stuff dies too fast. Like, I'm gonna take the right side of this wheel later. But maybe that's fine. Maybe I still don't need Proliv. We'll see.
I swore they would suffer for exiling me, and I always keep my promises.
Map mods get pretty annoying for if you want to screw, kinda. Like what? Just like resist stuff, or are we talking like less AoE? I mean, map mods are annoying on everything, though. I mean, some builds more than others, but mostly everything. I want this for the resistance. Please die. Thank you. I mean, you roll over ailment. There's no way you are doing avoid ailment. That's the one you just have to roll over. Action speed cannot be lowered. Yeah, I mean, action speed cannot be lowered is not that bad, though. It's like just defense loss. Like, it sucks, but it's not the end of the world, I think. Click that, please. I will need to fix my resist at some point in this act. I have to look up where I can craft resist. I think there's a pack for channeling skills. I don't know what it does, but there is a pack for channeling skills. Okay, first off, let's get a Gloom Herald. No, let's go white. Okay, and then don't worry about this. Nothing there. No suffix. We have suffix here. We can craft life there. And I think shield has a suffix too. Okay, so I can craft cold dress on shield. No, lightning dress on shield, cold dress on ring. Oh, GMP. I'm missing a bunch of single target, I just forgot. Annihilation to Herald Device. Isn't Annihilation the staff? I mean, I used to... That was my last Winter Orb character. It was Annihilation... Is that what it's called? No, maybe I'm thinking of something else. What was the staff called? Is it not Annihilation? I don't know. 40% chance to explode. Oh, I see. Yeah, Annihilating Light. That's the last time I played Warp. Was with that stuff. I don't like this Herald. I'm gonna switch to Gloom Herald at Kitava. I think this Herald looked really good on like Herald of Ash or something, but it doesn't look good on Herald of Ice. Not a huge fan. Also don't like the sound.
Ready
I don't have Celestial Herald, so I'm not buying it for this run. If I Leaguestart this, I mean, it would be a different story, I guess. I'm gonna go Gloom. I think Celestial skins are a little overrated. Is that a hot take? Like, on some skills they look good, but I feel like people overglaze Celestials. War buff is like 50, 60, 70%, somewhere in that range. It really depends on how you build it, but it's a lot. I took the wrong flask. I didn't. Ooh, that's kind of bad, actually. It's fine. It just means I get no quartz. Which, like, no quartz is unfortunate, but it's still playable. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people are salty about the synth stuff. To me, it doesn't really matter. And I think it's genuinely not even bad for the game, but I know some people are gonna be very mad.
Remember, we do.
Now, where was I?
New instance. It's a little slow when it comes to Kitava, but like honestly, not that bad for a witch run. Like, it's still completely fine. Like, I would like it to be 130. It probably would be 130 next patch, you know, so. Most of the time loss is just me being slow at swapping, I would say. That's something that would come with practice if I ever tried to run this more. What's the Gloom? Guessing Kitava, you get all the hits. There's like no reason to miss Kitava. Okay, so I need Coldress Craft there. And then Lightning Craft there. Does my chest have life on it? Can I kill 15? Oh, it definitely doesn't have life. I think next nodes are AoE nodes. Yeah, I think we just go for AoE here. I'm a little surprised they removed Synth items. What I expected them is to remove the beast, but I don't expect them to remove Synth items in general. But I mean, it is what it is. I don't mind it personally. I know some people will, but...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be
we'll do the craft later. The resist craft. I don't need to do it right now. Hopefully. It's just, I understand that like it removes some chase, but it also like balances the game where it puts down top end without nerfing anyone else, which generally I think is a good way to do nerfs. If you wanna do nerfs, but at the same time, if you're at the point where you're getting triple Synth items, it might not even matter.
Quickly. I'll see you again.
I think they should have made Synth items drop. Maybe they needed to like look at what can be an implicit or whatever. But I'm surprised they removed them completely. But I still probably prefer it over what it was before. Personally. But also it doesn't really affect me that much. Too close to that one. And too far from that one. Okay, you have to be at like very precise distance sometimes, depending on how the stuff is made. Nice aim. I mean, it's auto aim, not my fault. This is not like a PoE player on FPS games, Lamal. Oh my god, dude. Gloom Herald makes the build so much better. It's crazy how OP Gloom Herald is. No, I like Gloom Herald. I don't want to hear it. You're wrong. It's okay to be wrong though. No judging here. Takes a lot of top end. Yeah, but I mean, again, I feel like they wanna take off top end generally. Like it makes more sense than nerfing early, like the floor. If you're gonna nerf something, you can make an argument, oh, you don't need to nerf anything, but power creep will just go forever if you never nerf anything. And every now and then nerf is like fine. In my opinion. It just depends on how it's done. It will suck for some people though. Like if I was someone who enjoys mirror crafting, holy, I would be despair this patch. For sure. I'm not gonna pretend I wouldn't be. Like it is a huge change to the game. Top end lowering is an R buff, true. Not wrong. Socket change is a huge W for everyone. I mean, it's a huge W even for me, and I don't consider myself tourist in PoE 1, even though my chat would claim otherwise. Oh yeah, it is a pretty significant nerf to stat stacking, you're not wrong about that. You dislike the socket thing? Why? I just don't see the reasoning why. It feels there's literally zero downside outside of some like standard mirrored items being 6 wide, but like it's not like you get weaker, or it's not like they get weaker. Roaming gear has been trivial in campaign forever anyway. Mostly yes, but if you got unlucky, it was really bad. Also, some skills just had it worse than others, depending on which colors they needed.
Why are you so ugly?
I mean, I don't care about standard myself, obviously. They can keep all socket rules for Ruthless only, that would be funny. Are people saying is Winter Orb good again? This is still unchanged Winter Orb. So if you feel like this is good, then like it has always been good. So you cannot say this is good, otherwise, you know, you heard the agenda. It is good DPS, yes. But we pretend it's bad so they don't revert the nerf that they promised in the patch notes. I don't think they will, honestly. Also, like, it's still a build that has a lot of downsides, but... like, the targeting thing is so miserable sometimes. Color's kinda lacking? It does. You have to supplement it with heralds or something, or explosions. It's actually so bricked by any extra mob being in the instance. Is Winter Orb good for Legion? It sounds horrible for Legion. Like, legit, I can't imagine a worse mechanic for it than Legion. I mean, if you want to do Legion, you play bows or wands. Maybe EK if you want to cope hard enough. War was only played as a way to prolive Herald for a reason? Yeah, pretty much. You can also use it to prolive like Explosion, like Explode Deceptor or whatever, but that's about it. The Breach rank depends. Depends on how you exactly scale the character. It could be good though with it. But I mean, I feel like when you have the Breach ring, you just go play Ignite, man. I'm so lost. Maybe it was still to the left. It was. Okay, we get all the skill points here. Both of those items are good, we can use them later. You and you. I need to go hideout. Cold dress here. Lightning rest there. And back to playing the game. I didn't lose any Herald. I lost my Herald device. My build is currently unplayable. Okay, my build is back to being fixed. I didn't grab gold? I did. Do I have a POV for this leveling? No, I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's somehow working. I partially copied junk, partially just yellowed it. And keep in mind this is getting buffed by a lot next patch. So, should be fine. I can't frostblink there, that's annoying. I think we go here still. Is there any elemental mastery that I wanna grab? By the way? I don't remember what elemental masters are there. Maybe exposure is good actually. Until Krula, but I will get Krula soon. I don't think invert is that good because I'm using frostbite still. I mean, Mirage is gonna go core. This just gonna take a while, but I feel like a lot of the mechanics or a lot of the items could have been core without Mirage being core. Honestly, feels like a waste. Like, what's the disadvantage of putting refracting fog into delay, into simulacrum? I mean, at least. I guess I could be playing Sniper's Mark right now. Actually. Even as non-crit, I didn't consider that. I mean, it's fine, like, I'm not really worried about my single target for a while. Need more decks. None of these gems is that important. Need more strength. I mean, I should just take strength and dex note, honestly. I don't think Witch gets Sniper Smart, but I did library. Well, the issue is if you add the Mirage things into core game, it would make it hard to add Mirage later. Oh, 47. I'm pretty overleveled right now. Was rewarding enough with just doubling mechanics? For some mechanics, yeah, for some not really. I mean, my understanding is that they still want to add it later, right? Unless I misunderstood. It's hard to get a lot of crit on this. Like actually genuinely hard. At least early game. Should I grab cast speed instead of spell damage now? Probably right on the start. Kinda no reason to stay at cast speed. Oops, wrong way. I'm just lost. Is this just left side? Maybe this is just left side, just delayed, yeah.
Such a fine example of womanhood. I simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Or my husband. You see, His Majesty...
I think I grab like a few more notes and then I start clicking crit.
Thank you, my new sister. I shall always treasure your company.
I mean, honestly, clicking the Power Charge Master right now would be pretty good already. Because even if I'm not crit, it still gives me EO uptime, and it's only 1 point. So it's probably Dex node into that. My freeze chance is pretty high because I've spec'd into it since I not crit. But yeah, it does give some freeze chance, you're not wrong. Someone with hands to pre-brand. Didn't Tuat do penance brand run? I don't know how it went. I don't think I am doing penance brand. I think when I do ignite, I'm doing wave of conviction hex blast. Only have today and tomorrow, unfortunately. I wish I could do more runs, honestly. I was waiting for the patch notes, but what can you do? Not much you can do when GGG releases PoE when you're... Actually, I mean, I'm not on vacation. I shouldn't complain. It could have been so much worse if the league actually started while I was gone. Am I going to Denmark? Going to Denmark for 4 days. Why? Vacation with friends. On purpose? Why are you guys saying it as like if that was a bad thing? Denmark is great. Why are we hating on Denmark? Of all things to hate on, like, it's not like I'm saying I'm going to France or something. I voted for Stockholm, but I got outvoted, unfortunately. But I don't mind Denmark. It's like the second best from what I wanted to go to, so. But I did want to go Stockholm initially.
Shine boldly, so that
Imagine if you had a real job. Yeah, then I would just take a vacation. What do you mean? What is it that... I don't understand what you're trying to say. Yeah, I would even get paid on the vacation. It would be better, actually. True, I forgot people get vacation in Europe. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You know, I kind of forgot that there's no vacation in the US sometimes. Do I expect Winter Orb to have enough damage for Pinnacles on Leaguestart? Yeah. Jang did either Exarchon with it and it looked fine, even super early. And it's gonna get buffed by quite a lot next league. Not having vacation is wild. Like, I mean, I don't mean this to like shit on you guys or whatever. It's just like hard to imagine after living in Europe the entire life. That, I mean, and it's a bit different as a like self-employed or whatever, right? But like, I can't imagine my friends not having vacation because like, how do you ever like organize anything? Like, I guess you just don't. Most EU countries get roughly 20 days, as far as I know. Some get a little more, some get a little less. You text your bros on the weekend? Yeah, but the weekend is not enough sometimes, right? Maybe this is just like being used to being European. My friends and I have to organize 8 to 12 months in advance. We usually organize like a few months, like 2-3 months probably. I'm standing too close. Boss could have been dead. Being European is a spectrum? Quite literally, actually. And I'm not just saying this because we are all on the spectrum. Even though we probably are. Majority of us, let's be real. Mirage, I got 5 days a year vacation. Can warp shotgun with Nimis. It already shotguns by default. Nimis kinda makes it way worse. Can we put Barrage on warp so it shoots straight? I don't know actually. Can you even link Barrage to spells? I don't think so, right? And I know volley is worse, from what I understand. I remember testing at some point, and then like I asked today, people said volley breaks it, so I'm just gonna trust it before testing again. Of course, the one rare box I open is a freeze box. What can you do? I don't know why I opened it. There's kinda no reason. Occultist lives there. You wouldn't be freezing me yet on Occultist, would you? No, you wouldn't. It's cruel up. So you don't. If it happened a few zones later though, then you would, yeah. Einhar, hi. Why is it shooting like the fucking spectators, bro? What was that? Oh. I need to do the Diamond Flask quest in this zone. Yeah, GMP is still gonna be correct next patch for sure. Unless you play it on like unless you have a different way of getting like +2, +3 projectiles. Like if you played on Deadeye, you probably wouldn't run GMP anymore. This is not worth killing. I don't know why I committed, but whatever. On like these caster classes, you're for sure playing GMP still. I don't know if you would play GMP if you play it on totems. Because on totems you can get Drain of Splinters, right? So maybe on totems you wouldn't. Was that my first death, by the way, that freeze box? I don't remember dying. Maybe I died like early on. How does it build defenses? I mean, right now it doesn't. We're gonna worry about defenses at some point in the future. Defenses are not a luxury that self-cast can get. You get freeze. You gotta be okay with having freeze. For now, at least.
Approach, challenger.
When I'm ready, and not before.
My Berserker just presses live notes and max res. You should try it. I mean, later on the defense is gonna be ES and block, right? Whether you stay Elementalist or you go Occultist. But early on, it's pretty hard to build defenses on life-based. That's 4. I don't need that. I want to spell damage shields only.
So the grieving mother sleeps well.
Man, I suck.
Keep your wits about you.
You are
That's a lot of mana. Was 130 mana is kind of crazy. I need flask here somewhere. Oh, surely one of these is a huge upgrade. Looking for crit on my one now too. Wait, did I miss the thing? I must have missed it already. Oh. That's a lot of loot. I can't justify taking it all down. I'm lost. Don't worry, I'm just XPing. It's just XPing. All good. Not good enough, not good enough, not good enough. No, 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 and no. I kind of want to get a wand with spell damage on it. Except there is none. That's rough.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I have 2 Chaos Orbs. Probably gonna use some on the wand. Spell damage, fire damage. It's not that hard to hit a better wand, game, please. I feel like I'm playing so sluggish today. Getting tired. Should have started to run like 6 hours ago or something.
Approach, challenger.
Why are you guys spamming scuba? Okay, you can spam scuba if I get a good wand on this Chaos Orb. Deal? That is... is that a good wand? I'm not sure, that might be an upgrade. It's an upgrade if it's an open prefix, I don't know if it is. Or open anything really. Guys, it's gonna be super easy to get a good weapon next league, right? They promised. Just realized 1.1k live. It feels like it doesn't actually matter that much, genuinely. I'm not just saying this because of Core Lamal. Like, I haven't actually died to damage yet. I only died to clicking a freeze box. It might be bad on his arrow. I'm a little worried about his arrow. That is definitely an upgrade. Oh, I'm standing too close. It's definitely an upgrade, but it's not like a crazy good wand. What am I missing? Lightning Golem? Getting new body armor? Yeah, I know it's from Act 1. But it has my colors on it. Missed 2 rare weapons there, I think. Too late. No more colors soon, true. It's gonna be so nice. I'm gonna start doing the slow respec into crit, where we keep EO, but we start clicking crit nodes that actually do something, and then we respec EO later. So like this power charge node and these power charge nodes.
That would just make life complicated.
Lap time. I'm a little worried about dying in this lap, just a little bit. 1200 live. We might have a skill issue incident soon. I mean, quality matters, but it's not like the end of the world. I wish I had S-mark to quality. I guess I'm qualitying Winter Orb or something. Okay, I need to stand far away from these, so I need to stand like here. How is Eye of Winter feeling? My brother, this is not Eye of Winter. Oh, why did it aim there? Golems? I mean, I have enough life apparently.
By the goddess, what ambition! Wise emperor
Turns out I do have enough life.
and empire are the same.
Narco viable? Almost. Take Quicksilver for the recipe, I guess. Icebite is good until I put Icebite on my... I went the wrong way, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. On my Herald of Ice. Which will probably happen later. What would my Forling be instead of Icebite? Maybe Focus Channeling, I guess? It's a lot of single target, but the mana cost is annoying.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those.
Where do we start? We start here. Yeah, you can do Hypo, you can do Cold Pen, I guess, technically.
You are relentless. You are inexhaustible.
He should be phased. Oh, you're waiting for that.
Only one of your lessons was complete.
I wanna use my Engine Orb at some point. Yeah, Hypo would work. Focus Channeling is the most damage for sure, but we only go Focus Channeling once we need single target, kinda. Maybe I should be playing it already. I don't think burst speed matters much. But I might be wrong on that. Duration is good, yeah. But I don't think I want to play duration support.
Promising. An emperor must keep. A throne is the most devious.
We want to start down here.
Are you a martyr?
Izara is a hard counter to me. He summons minions. He's like Captain Lance.
Die for the empire.
All these people do is just summon more minions. We go exposure. And then where's Winter Orb? There. Kinda not enough quality to do anything. Maybe that wasn't even worth clicking.
Son, watch yourself. Hello.
Those boots are a pretty big upgrade. That one is a pretty big upgrade. That is also a pretty big upgrade. Actually, solid upgrades all around. Can I use this? Can use it like that, that's for sure. That's a lot of upgrades, actually. I went for exposure because I do have exposure on head, so I think it's pretty good value. I need haste. I guess I'm going Zealotry once I go crit, probably. Might as well. Yeah, the export is good because Winter Orb hits a lot. Why am I thinking of Ela hit while playing Winter Orb for the last 4 hours? Well, not 4 hours in this run, but 4 hours in total. I really like the fact that you can just use this in Act 3 though. Like in the past, I feel like Winter would have been discarded as like, oh, you cannot use this early, just level with Arma Cream Alama. Sometimes you just need some damage, try it. At Jungron. Thanks, Junk. Pretty sure like Junk's first run was super like unoptimized as well. Like when I saw him in Act 3, it actually looked worse than my first Act 3, and that says a lot. Like I think he just YOLO'd it for fun. Like I don't think he was like actually trying until like way later. Anything else but LA? Not on Leaguestart now. How was his Eater Exarch? It wasn't too bad. I think it was like 5 hours or something. On his first run, like not knowing what he is doing. I have no idea how his XP was though on that run. I think people said 77 or something, which is kinda in line with most Eater Exarch runs nowadays. But obviously I'm doing a different type of run where I wanna get XP and like simulate actual Leaguestart more. Even though Eater Exarch is kind of a better clickbait, but whatever. So Winter Orb a good League starter? It's probably gonna be pretty good next patch, yeah. Right now it's like whatever. I mean, right now the main issue is that it's just squishy, and that it's kind of gonna remain squishy. I don't know how he solved that issue. I would have roughly 40% more damage right now. I mean, most of your tankiness comes from freeze, unironically. Which is like, are you excited to hear that? No. But there's ways to build defenses later. As long as you can map early on, who cares, right? Like, sure, you will die sometimes. Just try to not chain feed. Like I would say, and this is something that like hurts me kinda, not dying on a softcore build is an incorrect decision early game. It just is. It's inefficient. You're not, obviously you're not supposed to run cast on death portal dies 4 times a map, yeah? But like dying like once in 10, 20 maps, or even like once in 5 maps is like so fine. Don't like dying? I don't like it either. But that's why you fix it with gear later. Maybe take Bastion. This kind of has too many good nodes to take Bastion, I would say. Because you want Pendulum, you want... Is it called... There's no way it's called Pendulum still, is it? You want Shock and you want... That's a lot of currency. And you want Golems. And then later on you want Heralds as well. Which you will have to drop some damage node for, probably Shock. It's probably not called Pendulum, what is called? Convergence, that's the name. Reading the 2.6 Ascendancies got me confused, you know, yesterday. What's third lap, AoE or shock? I think it's probably shock. Honestly, it should just be more damage. I don't know actually. What did Junk take? I'm guessing he took shock because it's more DPS. I can see the argument for AoE. Maybe I go for AoE actually. I'll go AoE. I'm not rushing to bosses, right? So for me AoE has more value than it does for him. Because it does still give damage, that node. No, we still run GMP. I don't think you ever wanna run LMP. It's just not worth it. I mean, you run LMP early game, but you drop it once you get GMP. No, no. No.
Bye.
I feel like a lot of people are gonna play Warp. It's just a fan favorite, but I don't know how people are actually gonna feel about it on Leaguestart. You definitely have to figure out your clear. Because the damage is gonna be there, but I think you have to figure out how you scale your heralds properly. And the answer is probably just going crit for your heralds, enough crit. AKA you need the gem. Going Occultist Mark of Submission. Oh, and just going Profane. Yeah, but you don't have scaling for Profane, no? Like, you're playing Cold Skill, so your explosions do no damage. You scale some AoE. That's about it. Your crit is not gonna work on them. I don't know if you wanna go Occultist Explosions. You also lose a lot of damage by going Occultist Explosions, right? Because you're missing out on the other Occultist nodes. Not a believer. I think you can go Assassin. But I mean, you still need Scorn for Herald on Assassin now. Does Assassin still give base crit? I don't remember. If yes, it probably doesn't give enough. Wait, actually... How is the... How is the Sandstorm Visage on like both the item and Inquis worded? Do you get base crit for Heralds with that? Is it for spells or for spell damage? I don't remember the wording on that. Because if it's for spells, then it works. If it's for spell damage, it doesn't. Spells? That's kind of cool, maybe. Like, you could just play Sandstorm Visage on pretty much any Ascendancy. Or you could play Inquis. Base spell critical strike chance of spells. I mean, that should work based on the wording. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might just be cooked, but it sounds like it would work. I wanna get Bone Chill on my Frostblink too. Actually. It's not like a big damage increase because it's kinda fake, but might as well get it. Well, you don't need to do Sanctum, someone else does. Yeah, that's the plan eventually. I guess that does make the shock note better as well. If you do all of that.
See you.
Oh. It's pretty good.
Two-stone ring.
I was kinda lucky. Otherwise I would have had to go and buy a lower one. Oh god, I have to enable everything. Still missing a golem, stone golem. No, it wasn't stone. Ice golem. And this is gonna replace lightning. Okay, I have 5 points. I should click these nets. I think I can just straight up start clicking crit now. Like full on crit. It might not be that good this patch, but it will be a lot better next patch. Kinda running out of nodes to click. Oh, I need S-Mark and I need maybe second curse afterwards. Yeah, I will drop you. I want one more level, I think, and then I can go full crit. Need a diamond flask too, which is fine. Do I even need a mana flask at this point? I might not need it. Make it rip. Yeah, I don't really need as smart quality. Thankfully. Generating power charges is not too bad, especially on single target. For clear, it might be a little worse. But actually, no, don't you get on kill, so it should be fine. Do you get on kill? Yeah, you do. Okay, what's my next points? Next points probably second curse from here. Yeah, probably second curse. Kinda don't wanna drop the ring because it has gas speed on it. Oh yeah, I need to click the cast speed. I thought I had the Cold Mastery already. I'm not gonna augment that. Can I click Heartseeker? I'm 1 point away, right? I mean, that's still fine. Does Witch get Assassin's Mark? Like leveled one? I don't remember. I have currently like 42% crit. That's not great, but it's not too bad. She does not, okay. Okay, I have to go buy Assassin's Mark. And just trying to think what else I need. I think if I'm buying Assassin's Mark, I'm also buying the other damage node, or the other damage support. Act 3. Assassin's Mark and channeling.
Go with care.
How do I get more crit chance, I guess is the next question I have. Just need to get it on shield and weapon, right? Probably. Or 5 link. Shield weapon or 5 link, I guess. Honestly, it's like kind of playable without Herald Device at this point. Oh, whoops. I was turning it on, so I stopped moving. I always say Herald Device still adds a lot, but once one projectile like starts one-shotting at least white mobs, it's like okay. Well, I'm saying it's playable without the Herald. With Herald, it's like pretty good. Also, playable self-cast is more than most self-cast already. Anyways. Plus, it's getting 50% buffed, so... You know, there's a lot to it, it's compounding. Yeah, I can't think of a good way of getting more crit right now. I don't think there's any crit nodes nearby to me right now. Shadow Power Charge? Yeah, I guess, but I mean, that's pretty far. Pretty far and you get like nothing on the way, no? Probably just need to get it on gear. I mean, I just don't think there's a reason to play Occultist early. Occultist endgame is probably fine, but early game Elementalist is way too strong. You can make an argument for Assassin. Assassin is gonna be more damage, but I think it's gonna be worse overall. Not sure, I might be wrong on that one.
Yep, you won't regret this.
I need crit chance. Crit multi I would have access to. I need to do some gambling to get gear as well.
Blessings.
That you have goodbye. Oh,
You did it.
have you ever heard?
This could be good. It's not. Rip.
In the remember humanity.
Well, it took until next time.
Missing a golem, probably lightning right now. Yeah, every time I change gear. Cancelled the cast. What level am I? 59. Okay, we are a little over leveled honestly, which is good. Like, I could be skipping a lot more. I think increased crit would be a good gem. Am I running increased crit on a 4-link? Maybe not. How much crit multi do I have? Only 200. This vehicle looks like the most fake crit ever, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a lot better next league though. Like a lot better. I do need to get crit, I feel like, on some of my pieces. Oops. Is there a reason to go crit over you early? Well, yes. It allows you to like have your herald proc easier without having to click freeze chance, which is nice. Not necessarily the main reason, but also you get like mana regen from power charges. You can get shock immunity from it. It's kinda good. I wanna go increase crit, I think. On my 4-link. I think I wanna go increase crit, which probably doesn't get randomly. No, that's Templar who doesn't get it. And then replace Ice Bite. Put Ice Bite on my Herald. And then click Heartseeker or whatever the node is called. Throatseeker, Heartseeker, whichever one gives crit multi. And then it should be pretty good actually to be crit already. And then obviously it doesn't show us mark, which is another big crit increase. So yeah. It's definitely worth to be great over Yo. Like it is. Getting crit on like wand or something would help a lot too. Wonder weapon, or sorry, wonder shield. Gambling shield is pretty reasonable. Even with base crit increase, I mean, it's just gonna be better than it is now, but you still wanna get more crit. Like, I'm not gonna be even close to 100%, so the base crit is still, like, you still wanna get that crit. I don't know if you would run increased crit with the base crit increase, though. That one I'm not sure about. You probably wouldn't, because you don't need it, but I don't know, have to check POV at that point, or at least character sheet. Oh yeah, I wanted to click these at cast speed notes at this point. And I wanna get a bunch of gear after this. 10k gold, hopefully I'm able to. Damage is good. I should have us mark though.
Too much clutter. Ah.
That's not enough spell crit. That's not enough spell crit. Surrender this.
You killed.
I don't think I go Invert Mastery. I don't think I need it, even if I go as Mark. Body armor, pure. Actually, probably this one. That's an okay one. Armor evasion gloves. Oh, those are really good actually. Perfect. Shield. Chaos spells life. I mean, that's reasonable, actually, still. That is still reasonable. Helmet, pure armor, or armor ES probably. Armor ES. Life, nothing else. It's probably good enough. I need a lot of green sockets that I'm missing right now. Lightning Golem, this needs to be 4-linked, or 3-linked I mean. I kinda wanna Gemba another shield. That's better. No, okay. One green, thank you. And then we get Bone Chill Unbound. I mean, this is what happens when you Gemba your gear, ironically. I mean, I high rolled a little bit, but if you just save all your stuff to Gemba, like, you do end up with pretty good gear usually.
Yes?
Used to be even stronger, yeah. Where's Crumbs? I need green somewhere. Okay, no momentum for now.
Goodbye.
I might need mana here. We'll see.
When I'm ready, and not before. I need more mana.
Actually, oh, that's 4 points. Is there a second crit mastery I would want? Probably not, right? Yeah, I guess that's true. I like that idea, Sarge. Thanks.
I do.
I would still use GMP, yeah. Violate over Occultist because it's better. At least early game it is. Yeah, Ice Bite on Herald Device is good enough to generate for sure. I need to get Dexterity. I can probably craft Dex on my gear somewhere, right? I should have plenty of open suffixes after the upgrades I did. I know my shield is for sure empty. Yeah, I think I'm taking shock actually. With the setup I ended up going with. My shield has empty, my chest doesn't. Charge rate. Yeah, thank you, Sarge. Okay, I need Dexterity Craft, and I need Fire and Lightning Rest, I think, and then I'm up ready. Yeah, that looks good. Like, that damage is like genuinely good. Not just like, oh, this is okay after buff. Like, that was just disappeared. I still don't use Asmark. You will use GMP. You will for sure use GMP still. GMP is just too good not to use. Oh, also disappearing from enemy damage? I haven't even died that much on this run. I'm TPing out though, I'm scared. Like, one of these was freeze books. I mean, 4 is like whatever now for devs in campaign. I mean, am I gonna be squishy in maps? Yeah, probably early game, but it's still fine. I don't know. You don't really die that much when you can just freeze stuff. The problem starts when you stop freezing stuff. I'm just gonna go second curse. You can get Proliphone gloves as well. Missing a skill point. I haven't grabbed this one yet. Oh, I did apparently. Okay. Wait, did I? 19, 20, 22. I'm missing one somewhere. Wait, I do have this done. I didn't loot the feather, I guess. Or something. Yeah, Bitter Dream would probably be pretty good. I don't remember exactly what it has, but I can't imagine it being bad. Oh, okay. I'm so confused there. I don't think you drop GMP. I mean, just do the math. Right? Like GMP, even if you have +3 projectiles, let's say, you go from 4 to 8, it's still almost doubling your damage. Okay, not doubling, but like it's 60% more. And it's like arguably a clear increase too. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a point where you don't use GMP. Unless you're playing totems, then maybe. Like maybe on totems. Yeah, Bitter Dream mana cost might be a little bit of an issue. Oh, Cold and Chill resistant. I'm like, how is that not dying? But that makes sense. Would we need a secondary skill for single target? No, warp single target shouldn't be the issue. You have to solve the clear for warp. Like, you have to figure out how you are scaling your heralds pretty much. Or explosions or whatever you are using for clears.
Don't ever give up.
The Bannon is now for freedom.
Yeah, Scorn for Herald is definitely one of the solutions. Probably the easiest one. I think you don't use freeze pools. I think you use either Rolling Magma or you use the attack 1 skills. I don't think freeze pools is real. I'm still surprised people are asking the LA over occultist question. It reminds me of good old Goldot times when people kept asking that question every time. I mean, the answer is just I think Elementalist is better. Like, I don't know what you wanna hear. I think Elementalist just gives you more damage than Occultist does. Occultist is okay once you're playing ES based. But if you're not, then it kinda is like whatever. Hello is just so boring? I don't know. I don't attach myself to ascendancies. It's like the skill is the build, not the ascendancy. The ascendancy is just whatever gives me more multipliers. It gets channel node dispatch. I mean, yeah, it does, but it's hard to even take the channel node. Because there's a lot you can wanna take, right? Like, and yeah, you can, but and the booms, there's no way you have the points to take the booms. Booms that you are not scaling cannot be the correct play. They just cannot. I'm sorry. I refuse to acknowledge Occultist booms to be the correct play. I don't think I'm playing Haze Pass campaign. Spiritual Aids. You're not even close to Spiritual Aids. Like, not even remotely close on the tree. Yeah, that's what it's called, it's minions. Booms only for the boom sound? That's fair, honestly.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Freedom.
I'm gonna go to Act 3 by Zealotrim. Yeah, it's gonna be the answer. The answer is gonna be Scorn for Herald, I'm pretty sure of it. Fire and Cauldress. Fire and Lightning Rust.
Ascend with precision.
When I'm ready and ready.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a gold.
I don't know, unscale Occultist booms are just not gonna be it. Just scale the Herald, man. I'm pretty sure you scale the Herald. Or you, okay, argument against Occultist booms. Just play an Impulse Down and an Elementalist. Like, isn't that just better in every single way?
Gold.
Like, if you want booms, just play an Impulse Down Elementalist. But I mean, I think Herald of Ice is just gonna be better. There's Impulse on the ring, true. But I mean, that ring might be expensive now. I don't know what it was last season.
essence of an empire.
So, I mean, I'm just saying, get explosions somewhere, right? But
Failure is an illusion.
I don't think it's an occultist. I think assassin I can get behind. I think assassin is gonna have insane damage. It's gonna have Veil's utility, and you need the Scorn Herald or whatever. But like, I could see assassin being an option for sure. You don't get AoE on assassin, do you? Scaling AoE on assassin is gonna be a little rough. What about Slayer Winter Orb? You might be laughing, but that used to be a thing. Like, that actually used to be a thing at some point. So was Jack Winter Orb. Yeah, it was literally Winter Orb anything back then. Just move and push that to Incandescent Heart. Yeah, that would go pretty hard. Or to Carcass Jack. Oh my god, move and push that to Carcass Jack. Let's go. Wait, Carcass Jack would be kinda good for this, unironically. That's the solution for Assassin, maybe. Yeah, maybe just play Assassin with Carcass. I'm kinda down. Extra gore, true. I mean, you can go Gore Heralds, I guess.
You were born for this.
I don't know. Like, there's definitely solutions to
Should never outnumber
the issues. Any good bloodline? The thing is, like, you don't really want to use a bloodline because all the Elementalists and arguably all the Occultist nodes are like too good to use bloodlines. Unless if you're talking about Assassin still, where maybe Assassin needs a bloodline. I'm not sure what you're actually gonna click on Assassin. I didn't look at it. I mean, you can also just play a rare with an exploding mod, right? Eventually. That's also an option. Like, you go ES base with that, like, that works too. Okay, corrupting once for explode is scope unless you're gonna use like Shimmer on, which I think gives flat lightning, so that doesn't really help. Yeah, explosion plus Spellcrit is pretty easy to get. I mean, you can just Will Corp it, but the ES is probably gonna be low. Unless you multi-mod, then it's fine, if you're okay with that. But you might not need Spellcrit base, like base Spellcrit, honestly. I mean, playing Winter Orb is basically playing PoE Classic, let's be real. Well, some kind of Classic.
you are free.
Tanuahi, this should have been a Melaran. Winter Orb, 15 mil XP, am I gonna be bricked? 58, I should be fine. I'm gonna go Shock. I've decided. I'm going Shock because I want to grab these notes. I think it's actually good.
What is it?
Yeah, it's insane. And then I need to craft Dexterity somewhere. There. I can craft double Dexterity. I might as well. I'm probably not changing my gear. My gear is like decent enough for this run. Fuck. I messed up my golems. I hate when that happens. I need to unbind on my golems.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt.
New warp is more than 50% more damage. Pretty sure. You're getting 2 projectiles, which is going from 5 to 7, which is 40% more already.
When I'm ready and not before.
And then you get some base damage and base crit. So probably close to 60% buff. It's a big hit on X-Sync mines. X-Sync mines are the one mines that are hit the least because you don't have to deal with the mana issues, actually. That's one good reason to play X-Sync Reap mines, actually. You don't have to deal with the mana issues on like due to the mine changes. I don't even consider that. Because like you're reserving life instead of mana. That's actually so good for Exangreep. That makes it so much more appealing to me than it was before. Because before I felt like there was kind of no reason to play it. Compared to like other mines that were better. But now, not having to deal with the mana is pretty big. You actually got nerfed the least out of anyone. Yeah, the mana is really annoying. I considered it a lot when I was looking at my mine builds. And not having to deal with it is sick. What changed? Mines basically reserve 30% more mana. And if you use the support that everyone uses, it's more like 50% more mana. Or something like that. It's a lot. Kinetic Blast is still gonna be good, yeah. Oh, he snapped. Good damage though. Like actually genuinely just good damage. Well, that's a pretty big upgrade.
For freedom. It is, remember, humanity needs us.
Hopefully that doesn't break my resist. It does break my resist probably. Inquis Warp? Maybe because you get the base crit for your heralds, if that's how it works. Gonna use these two. Skip gift from above. I could have used that, but that's fine. I have 40% shock already? I didn't realize my shock is already at 40%. Ah, not CB, man. I need to roll a life flask when I'm fighting Kitava. Requarian is really solid defensively. For a lot of different archetypes, but offensively, not so much. It's gonna be rough on Leaguestart, I think, on Reliquarian. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't think I need the mana flask anymore. I think I can use quartz instead.
I shall strike you down.
If you use a Val skill while leveling, you can get a damage node and cruel up. But damn. I wish you could do campaign this fast. I mean, gotta practice a bit, but also like having a proper plan, like looking at what people do, can help a lot. Like especially if you are, I feel like especially if you are like these like 13-hour range or whatever, planning probably saves you more time. Like doing one run, or sorry, planning and then doing one run probably saves you like 2-3 hours. Like straight up. I think I would still use Rolling Magma. I don't think it's gonna be like unplayable. But maybe I'm wrong. This should say 21, I think. Yeah, it does. Okay. 315 Kitava. It's like fine, honestly. Like, I think if I was better, it could be sub 3.
For freedom. Well, now that you
You can probably get sub 3 on Winter Orb. Anyways, time for maps. We're playing till level 80. Quartz Flask needs to go on. And then this. Good enough for now. You know, Toxic Showers being on the Atlas is also a buff for this build, right? That's how it works. I mean, it kinda is, actually. I need to not stand in melee range of the rares. That wastes me a lot of time doing that. Like, I need to be at like mid-range. Winter is good for leveling. It's fine right now, and it's gonna be good next patch. But it's already like okay. I don't know if I would call it good. I mean, you can call it good, honestly. I think you can call it good. It's a borderline between good and fine, like a B plus skill for leveling right now, with probably being A next patch. I think that's very fair. Single target is really solid. Clear is like mediocre-ish, but you just have to figure out how to scale your Herald, and it's fine. Like, it's not like it feels bad right now to play it. Do you guys hear the music coming from outside, or is it muted because my window is closed? Like, boss damage is actually genuinely good. Good, no music, okay.
Now that you've had a glimpse of my eye on
Cannot run Ella Reflect. If you hear it, should be pretty quiet. Okay, I need to figure out... Oh, this is a chain map, that's rough. I need to figure out where I spend the rest of my points. I think I'm just supposed to travel into Shadow, but... I don't love that. I need to spend like 10 points, so traveling to Shadow doesn't feel great. Because you spend most of your time traveling. Isn't there like crit cast speed here? There is, but it's 2 travel points. I guess ones are the only thing I should be looting. I don't have a CB removal. I don't even know if Occultist is better late, but it's definitely not better early. I can tell you that much. Late I could see it, I just haven't looked at it yet, like in POB. But early game there's just no way. Elementalist is too good. I mean, as long as you're live based, there's just no reason to be Occultist. If you go CI, you can justify it, maybe. But I'm not sure. Yeah, golems are just really strong early game, but it's not just golems, like Elementalist exposure is really good. Elementalist shock is really good. Every single Elementalist node is like at least 30% more damage. Like look at this, my shock is 50%. And it's not like, oh, it's gonna go down. This is just the shock it's gonna be if I frost blink over the enemy. And then like you have the whole Herald setup later too. Plus on fire, crit chance. Ah, that's so close to being good. Assassin Assassin is definitely gonna be more damage. The problem with Assassin, you don't get natural AoE unlike Elementalist and Occultist. But if you play like Carcass or something, you could fix it. But Assassin is for sure gonna be like Giga Dam. But also, the problem with Assassin is that you're gonna be kind of shoehorned into fewer builds compared to a Witch, right? But I mean, if you are set on playing something, it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't know if that's true. You can probably play a lot of spells on Assassin Dispatch, because it's just gonna have the damage. It actually might be fine, Dispatch. I have Freeze Prolif on my Herald. Yes. My Herald is Freeling with Freeze Prolif and Ice Bite. It's a good old 2017 tag or whenever we ran that stuff. But it's very strong and it doesn't cost much mana. What do you do for mana? I think you have to play EB on Assassin, yeah. I think you might have to play EB on Occultist as well. I think only Elementalist can play non-EB. Not sure. No exposure. Never lucky.
Ready, exile? It is time to hit.
Adaptive resistances. I forgot that's a mod. Power charges are through a mastery. There's a caster mastery that gives you power charges when you are channeling. And frenzy charges are Ice Bite on Herald of Ice. Did I ever figure out where I wanted to spend my points? I don't think I did. I can get some attack block actually with spell damage. Or is it spell block now? I don't remember what those notes give. Suppression and no exposure is very noticeable on my damage. It's mostly the no exposure, I think. Like the resist rares actually became tanky. It's not too bad, but why not mark notes? Because I'm nowhere near them. Herald Wheel is not bad. No, it's not that good for what I'm doing. Kinda doesn't do anything actually. Unfortunately. Yeah, getting HP here would be nice, I guess. That's true. Because you get life on kill too. Life on kill is super valuable. Like that's definitely somewhere you eventually wanna end up. Like you definitely travel there. You probably travel all the way to suppression eventually. Oh, whoops. This is monster's gonna be frozen. Makes sense, I guess. Okay, this is a bad map mod. I'm just gonna start rolling over this. I don't think you can play that map mod. Straight up. Like, you're just not gonna play that. The Walking Dead bug is weird. I don't know what causes it. No, you don't need custom dev portal. You just need to draw maps that make sense for the build. It was monsters gonna be frozen, like gonna be slowed below base speed. This is a little sketchy too, actually. Yeah, like it honestly feels fine when you can freeze stuff, obviously. It's the same as every other squishy ass softcore build. Like freeze is like half of your defense. At least the freeze is auto-aimed. I mean, Winter Orb is one of the skills they buffed the most in the patch notes. So that's the main reason why Junk tested it, and that's the main reason I'm doing a run with it. Azure cannot be shocked. And then I don't know where to put my points next. I mean, I think it's genuinely the best way to level the Minor Leggy, unless they buff Cold Dots. Because it allows you to just click the cold nodes early. If you wanna play like GC Mines or whatever. I guess Betrayal is gonna be a bit sketchy on this. This might be not be the Betrayal build that we were looking for. We'll see. Betrayal might not be a net positive XP.
You're done. You could aim more. The foundations are shifting, so the odds out.
I doubt Mercs are gonna be bad. Mark loves his Mercs minion support stuff. He's gonna make sure it's OP. Also, like, there's enough Mercs that, like, one of them is gonna be good. I feel like. At least one, I mean. Probably more. How squishy is Glacial Cascade Elementalist? The live version is pretty squishy. But it's, like, fine. The CI version can be, like, okay-ish tank. If you build block. CI or low life, I guess. Winter build good to all-rounder? I don't think so. I don't think this build is gonna be all-rounder, even after the buffs. You're well-rounded on the ground whenever you get hit, but that's about it.
Beg for your life. Leave the mask.
I'm afraid, Guru.
Battle time to
Nice, 69. Can I make Fireball work? I'm sure you can make Ignite Fireball work. Is it gonna be good? Probably not, but like, I'm sure you can make it work. I don't know about hit-based. I mean, maybe they buffed it a little bit, right? Kind of want to try to gamble for a 5 link.
Hide.
See if I can get one.
The Mary Lane is ready.
Gamble. That's pretty good.
I'd consider that a win.
Can I just use this? I think I can. Yeah, that's fine. Can get the master too. Nice, pretty big damage, pretty big defense upgrade there. I mean, I think Val Fireball would be the way to make Fireball work, probably. Because they did add a bunch of Val related stuff that's probably decent. In combination with the Val gems that they added, like Val support gems or whatever, and the Val packed gem, Warcraft, whatever you want to call it. Like, there's probably stuff you can do. Valk is only miles ahead until you get exposure on hit. After that, Valk is really not that good. Kinda need a secondary skill with Valk in general.
You win. Let's part. The Syndicate is...
Well, when it comes to coverage, fair enough. Coverage doesn't matter too much on Ignite builds though, as long as you get Ignite prolife scaling.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life. You're starting to figure it out.
Fractured leather belt. Surely it's insane. This is like the type of build that is like perfect for people who are just like, I just want to play Winter Orb. You can definitely make it work now. Is it gonna be the best league starter? Nah, but it's gonna be pretty good. You're just gonna have to be okay with dying every now and then until GG gear. Oh, 70. It's a bit like bow. Yeah, kinda, I guess. Single is not really the issue on this skill. Winter single is actually pretty decent if there is nothing around. I think the clear is a bigger issue than single in general. Well, clear and survivability. Honestly, even the clear like can be solved. It's mostly the survivability that's hard to solve. Okay, I don't know where to spend my points. I'm kinda out of points to spend.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can start clicking small life nodes, I guess. Like 5%ers. Feels a little early for that. Any AoE you can click? Oh, I guess I can, yeah, actually. I can click the witch AoE for now. It's decent temporary notes. Strongest bolt? I have no clue. Probably some merc bullshit. Let's be real.
Kill them dead.
It's always some merc bullshit. Minions win again, yeah. Minions win again. This shit is just ice RF. Yeah, except with like literally 1/5 of the defense. It does have more single target than RF though, by a lot. Like, or like the single target scales a lot better than RF single target does. Like at this point maybe not, but. By Betrayal though. I do Betrayal in all the rounds. It's decent early game gearing. And it's good XP. XP is a lot of power early. And I'm just trying to keep it consistent between the rounds at this point.
Impressive. A dirty move.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy.
So I don't really wanna do anything else. Am I happy with the spell buffs? I'm happy with some of them. I think a lot of them were just not enough. But hopefully this is not the last spell buffs forever. Hopefully they will readjust after the leak for stuff that didn't perform as much as they wanted. I'm not a huge fan of the war cries for spells having a downside. They drop from Beyond Bosses based on the names. Beyond Bosses and Lycia. I guess technically it could be only Lycia too, like it could be Sanctum only, but I don't think it will be. I mean, they are still gonna be buffing dot builds. Maybe we have something cool from that. I'm out of portals, I have to log out to buy some.
Freedom comes to for freedom.
That's so sad. I should have clicked the lucky thing actually. I forgot I can even use the lucky stuff. I haven't played crit in a while. And these runs like this early. You go in, sure. Put map in. That one map we have to roll over. That one map is fine. I hope someone makes a good warp endgame guide. Probably not gonna be me. I'm not that interested in the skill. I know I'm a person making a guide, but it's not gonna be good. I feel like based on that description, I could guess the person. Does it start with A? If I speak? Oh no, man. I feel like I guessed it right. I need a cat to make a guide for this, or at least a POV. Say what you want, the POV would be good. Or Jung, actually. I'm super down for Jung making something. What do you have against Alkaiser? Yeah. I'm sure Jung is gonna make something with Winter Orb after he did the run. He talked about it pretty highly in Discord, so I feel like there's a decent chance. This is out-of-ice MTX. Warp is just base. I don't think I have a Winter Orb MTX, or at least I didn't check.
Approach, challenger. Tier 5. I don't have tier 5 yet now.
Tier 4, Necropolis, sure that works. Why can't I click? No, I'm too much of a boomer, man. I'm tired. I'm tired, boss. How long have I been online today? It feels like I've been online forever. Wait, I have been online forever. I've been online for like 14 hours or something. That's fine. Now my stream crashed, so the uptime is incorrect. The uptime is basically start of this run. But I've streamed like all day before that. Tomorrow's gonna be a super long stream as well, I think. And then I'm just gone for 4 days, 07. Gonna miss the rage baits. So you know, I'm actually excited for the PoE League start. Is that even the rage baits are like, I would still wanna be streaming. Now you wanna use GMP, GMP is good. 72. No, my stream crashed in like Act 5 when I was gonna reset the run anyways. Enough time in the day for another run. Bro, it's 10 PM. What do you mean enough time for another run? I played with Rolling Magma, but you can kind of play whatever. I think Junk did Kinetic Bolt. Is that what it's called? I think so. Kinetic Bolt into Self-Cast Fusillade. And it looked fine, but obviously it's hard to actually test the Fusillade thing. Because it's gonna be different. No exposure is so noticeable. Like whenever there's a no exposure and a rare actually has resist on it, it's so tanky. Oh, whoops, I was standing still. My bad. Dude, no exposure actually might be just rollover. It's that noticeable. It's bad because your Herald stops killing. Too. How much HP did Junk have at the end of his run? He probably had less than this, right? If I had to guess. %50 choke's kinda cool. How's the runs? Fine. Oops. How much better is it after patch? Like 50 to 60%. Maybe even a little more. It's a lot. Single target at least. For clear, I mean, your herald damage is not increasing, right? So it's mostly just the start is gonna be faster. Like rares are gonna die easier. But single targets should be like 50 to 60% more.
You surprised me, Helen.
I mean, we have no idea what the corruption rates are gonna be. All I'm gonna say is I wouldn't expect plus charges to be a common corruption outcome. But just a test, I'm probably not league starting this, but Winter Orb is getting buffed by a lot. So a lot of people were interested in it. So I figured might as well do a run. I was interested in it too. So Junk did do a run with it, so I wanted to see how it actually feels to play. Not dropping any maps, by the way. I don't know why.
Violence is Taurus. Taurus, you are proof, Ashley.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
What's my verdict? It's way better than I expected even before the buff. It's not like OP, but it's like fine. Already. It's also pretty decent in campaign. I kind of want to kill this. That is true. Quality on Winter Orb is actually pretty good. So it has a small extra buff on top of everything. My weapon is really made as well. That's pretty good. Just complain, I guess. Should be super noticeable. What's my level? 73? I mean, it's gonna be slower than the other runs, right? But like, it's a fucking Winter Orb. Like, I wouldn't really expect it to be faster than the fastest like league starters, but it's still gonna be like a sub 430 level 80 easily. Unless I start dying 10 times a map. Plus the buffs, like it's gonna be solid. The defenses you're gonna have to solve, and by solve I mean you're gonna have to be okay dying on day one and then solve it with gear, realistically.
You win. Let's parlay.
I've been pressing the wrong button the entire time. Pretty much been playing one curse actually.
Old grudges die hard, I guess. That was vivid.
No, RF is unchanged, which means it's really good. I mean, they nerfed Nebulous a little bit. But other than that, RF is unchanged. RF is gonna be very good, I think.
I got treasure.
Depends on what you wanna do in the league, but RF is always good, let's be real.
You surprised me.
You just buy Impulse or Barracks on trade. But you still have to solve defense, right? Eventually. And then endgame is definitely Herald scaling for the clear with the Scorn for Herald thing. Like, there's definitely solutions to this. Like, you can for sure Leaguestart Winter Orb and have a fine time. I don't know if it's gonna be OP, I don't want to promise that. I haven't looked at the POBs. And I'm definitely not Leaguestarting it, so I won't be able to... Well, not definitely. I'm probably not Leaguestarting it, so I'm not gonna be able to, like, hold people's hands and figure stuff out, but... Like, you can for sure play this. You can for sure play this without hating your life. Really, whatever. Well, to specifically Winter Orb, the spell buffs are huge. There's some skills where the buffs were big, and Winter Orb is one of them. Do I play PoE too? Occasionally. No longer a hater of PoE 2, but I'm also not a lover. Kinda just like, eh. I will play next league. I skipped this league. But I will play the next one. .5 looks good. Even though I haven't played it in general, just like, it looks like the game has improved in pretty much every way possible, which is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want PoE 2 to be good as much as it's funny to like meme about it or whatever. Oh yeah, depending on the time I might do the mid-league reset actually for PoE 2. I was thinking about it. It really depends on when it actually happens. I hate this so much, man. There's just no counterplay when you don't have CP removal. Should have looked earlier. But it's just so annoying, right? Like, it has nothing to do with your character. Actually, getting destroyed on mob drops though. Compared to usual. Oh god, dude. This looks so good when it actually just chains. Like, imagine that in like Toxic Sewers. Hardcore viable? Yeah, sure. Definitely hardcore viable. There have been no issues for hardcore so far. I mean, everything is hardcore viable unless you as a player aren't good enough. That's how it works, right? There's no builds that are hardcore viable. There are players who are hardcore viable. Divine Orb. See, it's hardcore viable because it can drop divines. That's all you need.
You're not the strongest here. We are.
Just a week deserve.
I'm trying hard to summon up a bit of sorrow.
That's a pretty good amulet.
I expect you will come at us with a new strategy next time.
He's floating porcupines of dying to them like a real player. Yeah. It's so weird. I did not expect that single target of the skill to already be good.
Death's the only. Can't we bargain again instead?
Just do it. I'm a talker.
It's potentially a really good rank. An amulet. Having Enduring Charge on kill ring would help a lot too. Actually. I mean, my opinion has always been, as long as you can farm maps, it's kind of whatever what your build Leaguestart looks like, at least in softcore. Because you can always farm the gear. All you need to be able to do is like farm maps efficiently. Well, you would want to chain the Herald through the Scorned Herald or whatever it's called. I think endgame is probably pure yes. Oh my god, thank god I changed that drink, I would have been dead. Carried. Let's go live on blog / headhunter. Nah. Make a proper build. Headhunter is boring. Just equip Swollen and pretend you are immortal. That's the average of core build anyways, right?
Can we hurry this up?
Yes.
Whatever, obviously you wouldn't do this, but
Remember.
I can be bothered trying to find stuff I can vendor. I'm not dropping maps. I have one map, I guess, still. Life SES. This might feel kind of bad. We'll see. I don't know where to spend my points. Just picking into Betrayal? Yeah. I've done that on every run. Keeping it consistent.
You're starting to figure it out.
Where can I spend my points? Oh, I can get this leech thing.
Wow, I might have died.
Actually, It makes your ES not dog.
Bash Exile, bash Syndicate, bash whoever.
He hits behind him?
Eyeball ex-
That's kind of bullshit. How was he hitting behind him? I just did not expect that.
Know where you're going? I believe you know it is the way.
What is this? A bunch of memers. Bunch of memers to see my cast on dev build. No, but like, welcome everyone. The build's like actually okay damage wise. Survivability, I mean, you fix that with gear later. And it's gonna get buffed by like 50-60% at least, probably more than that if you do the math. Like, it's like pretty good. It's surprisingly good in campaign. I was really impressed with it in campaign. Cat said it's 100% more damage. It depends on how much you evaluate the crit at, I think. It is a lot of damage though, for sure. A lot of single target, or like a lot of Winter Orb damage. How long did it? The campaign was like 3:15 or something, and I switched to Winter Orb in Act 3. Oh yeah, you do get an extra stage, that's true. I'm missing that still because I didn't quality my stuff. So I'm missing 2 stages and then the third one that you would get. Like missing a lot. Yeah, maybe it is actually closer to 100%. Jeng says 80. I'm just gonna put 67 in the YouTube title when I upload this run. There's so many ways you can make this build better too, with like trade gear. CB sucks. Does the build feel good? Whenever you have enough damage for your Herald to chain, it feels, oh my god, extremely satisfying. What did I die to there? Chain? Probably? Not sure how I died there. Maybe I just like loaded into a projectile. It's just hard to build defense on early grid caster, but later on it's not an issue, or not a big issue at least.
I just your methods are brutal. You're
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
I have some block. I mean, ideally you would have a better shield with more block, yeah. But like, once I get ES Leech, you can actually build hybrid pool, and then you can get enough EHP to not get one shot by like most things. And freeze is genuinely a good defense if you are not getting one shot. So once you have like 4k life, 2.5k ES, it's gonna feel pretty good, I think. And then endgame you can play like pure ES base maybe. Like if you play endgame full ES base with like block cap and like 7-8k ES, probably feels quite decent. And you don't really need to lose damage to do that. $77. 3 more levels. for this run. I don't know. The main thing I like is that this skill gets significantly changed by the patch, which most skills don't. It's like this and freeze pools for me. That's interesting enough. What else was there that was pretty impactful? I don't remember. There might have been like 1 or 2 more skills. I mean, I don't think Occultist is good. Not on Leaguestart at least. Endgame Occultist you can convince me, but not Leaguestart Occultist. Freeze pools totems. Yeah, you can do freeze pools totems. I definitely don't want to self-cast freeze pools just because it's like in front of you. It doesn't feel good to have spells that don't hit around you. Usually, as self-cast, it's usually better on totems and mines. So maybe freeze pools totems is a thing. But then you're playing like Ice Spear totems on single target, which I honestly is fine. But at that point, why not just play Stormburst? It's new. Freeze pools totems are kinda newish. It used to be meta actually a long time ago. My sound is bricked.
Ancestors, I will see you again.
There's only one.
You honor the way, I must confess.
Reinrot, dead ahead.
Tier 10 map. I'm getting up there. I'm glad I started dropping maps because I can at least test the damage. The single target of this skill is like genuinely fine. You just have to amplify your clear. Which I feel like amplifying your clear is not that hard on Elementalist in softcore trade. Like there's so many ways you can do it. You can scale the Herald, you can scale like Impulse Explosion, you can use 12-Born Barracks, you can go like the Herald Ring and go on full on Herald stuff, switch to Ignite, whatever. Like there's a lot you can do to fix your clear eventually. Oh yeah, Explode Flask. But realistically, like, if you want to play Winter Orb, you're gonna just do Scorn for Herald, I think. Oh my god, I got destroyed. I don't know if I didn't die to shield charge there. Because it is a Ella Reflect map. I should just put a new map. You think we scale duration? I'm not sure. I mean, if you can scale duration in a way that makes sense, probably. It's just difficult to... It's difficult to do. Impossible escape is one way, right? What else is there, really? Oh, nice, Endurance Charge. Ashes? Isn't Ashes plus 3 stages? Or is it... Wait, am I trolling? I guess you could go Ashes. But also, like, I'm missing 3 max stages compared to what I will have next patch as well. Like, the skill is gonna get so much compared to what it is right now. Replica badge for defense. What does that do? Frenzy equals to Endu? That's... You don't have that many frenzies. Also, now that I have Endurance Charge on kill, that's kinda nice. Like, that is definitely something you wanna get day one. What if you can move Replica Badge, Frenzy equals Endu on a normal badge? Oh, wait, no, it's not jewelry, never mind. I thought I was cooking for 1 second. But this is what happens when you stream all day.
Know where you're going? I believe you know.
Yeah. I realized before looking over and being called down. Okay, it's fine, chat. When warp falls off. It's honestly not about warp falling off, it's more about Herald of Ice falling off. Like, without Scorn Herald, it's gonna be hard to scale Herald of Ice enough. For now. At least in SSF. In trade, there are ways of scaling it. But I don't think the single target itself is gonna be an issue for a while. Until, like, actual, at least boss sync. I mean, I watched Junk do Ether Exarch on it. It looked fine. He had a 5 link though, so obviously he had more damage than I do, but...
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
I'm scared. I'm really scared right now. The one issue with this skill is if there's multiple target, it like spreads the damage a lot. You don't really have focus fire. I don't know how to solve that. I mean, you don't. You just solve it by getting more damage. What's on this map? Resist, live at CS. Okay.
How did I lose a bloody king?
I mean, it looks worse than it should probably on a map like this. But whatever.
You're a smart one, Exile.
No, I hear Tora, man, and I cannot focus her. Maybe this is not the best betrayal farmer. I just wanted to remain consistent across rounds. So I didn't want to change my Atlas at all. See, like, when there's nothing else around, like, the damage actually is there. It's just very finicky when it comes to that. Who next? Well, Jank wasn't really XPing, right? So it's a bit different. You can just rush. It's gonna have a lot of single target after the buffs, for sure. Not really what you would expect from Winter Orb, but that is just what's gonna be. Okay, now that I actually can recover my ES, I wish I could get more ES, but it's probably a little too late in the run. I mean, I don't think they should nerf it. I don't think they should nerf the one thing people actually get excited over in the patch notes, right? Like, that's such a bad precedence, and I know they have done similar things before, but... I really don't think this is gonna be like OP. I think it's just gonna be good. It still has a lot of issues you have to solve, including defense, including clear. They are solvable, but like, it's not like a instant equip and win. Gonna need some nice defense for hard mobs. No, you're just gonna need more damage. Get like 4k life, 3k yes, some block, and then get more damage and freeze, and it's gonna be fine. I mean, you just play Swollen probably later. This softcore classic, man. When you don't know how to build defense, you just go Swollen. This is... I hate CP so much, man. When you don't have a removal. Yeah, Warp does a lot more damage while channeling, yes. Yeah, I don't know. Google hates PoE It's like really bad now. Probably owned by RMT sites. They paid more, GG.
The mother of death did not return. Ancestors, consider us.
Bookmark the real wiki? Yeah, you have to. Or use the extension for it to always search through wiki. Because Google hates it for some reason.
Just I'm trying. Exile.
I will be
$79. One more level and we get to sleep. I better not start feeding now. I'm so tired by now, holy. If it wasn't 10 PM, I would take a break to get a coffee. Why is 80 the target level? It's just a good stopping point. I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, it's enough mapping to see how the build looks while in maps, and this is around the time where you would be expecting to buy upgrades on Trade League, right? So, to me, it just makes sense in terms of testing. You could do, like, either Exarch, but then, like, that's not really how you play Leaguestart. But yeah, you could definitely do that. I could snipe by Tora XD. Just in time. Did I click these notes? No. Thank you for the raid, Nick. Hope you had a good stream. What are you up to? Are you still playing FF14 or? Nice bow mal. Oh, I think doing like 4-hour 30 level 80 on Winter Orb pre 80% buff or whatever it's gonna be, like, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. PoE2 practice, holy. They're getting good. I haven't really been able to follow. I'm Curious how Bramble Valley actually looks if you skip boss. It's 4-link pre-buff, okay? It's fine. Like, genuinely, the damage of this skill is gonna be very good. The defenses, I mean, you have to solve them. But they are solvable. Like, they are solvable. It's just not gonna be easy to solve early. Because you just don't have the resources to do so. But later on, I'm not too worried. How do you scale more damage? You just scale crit. It's a crit build. It scales with cast speed too. It has a lot of avenues to scale. It scales with duration to a certain extent as well, even though it doesn't scale single target.
The cycle of life and death.
It actually has a decent amount of avenues to scale. Plus projectiles. To a certain extent AoE, but not so much. It helps a little bit for the overlaps. If there's more targets especially. And then obviously crit, spell damage, cast speed, all that stuff.
You've lost. Time to speak, silent brother.
Only fair.
If you think.
Death's the
I don't know if you would use Mystic Refractor. Maybe it's okay because it allows you to not use GMP now. So maybe Mystic Refractor is okay. At least early on it might be decent. There's also the +3 cold wand, right? Or something like that, isn't there? What's the wards on that wand outside of +3 gold? Tools, yeah. I don't remember what the other wards are on that item. Do you get anything else on the 4-born tool? Extra exposure. I mean, that's decent. Stab block, Terrain Shiver. I think you need shield charge early. Later on, you might be able to do other stuff. Like, you might be able to do casual channeling maybe if you have enough damage or something like that with Frostblink. But I don't think you can do that early. Like, I think early shield charge is just too good. Turn cast speed is bad too, is it? I just remember they gave it +4 cold. I was like, oh, that's a lot of damage. Staves in general are actually gonna be a lot of damage. I don't know if they're gonna be more than one-handed shield. Actually, they're gonna be more than 100 shield damage wise. The shields are kinda OP. Yeah, I think LA is just better than Occultist on Leaguestart, yes. Probably endgame as well, but that one I'm not as confident about. Just put in a random map, it doesn't matter. Yeah, you definitely can go stab endgame. Not saying you cannot. This is reduced damage from crits.
Do you know what happens to the lamb that wanders into the light?
Is there any good unique shield early that gives you damage? Probably not, right? Oh, actually there is the Lunaris shield or whatever it's called. That's like decent-ish. But like a rare shield is pretty much always better.
God will
Execute.
Warp and Toxic Sewers, sure. Toxic Sewers buffs a lot of builds. Especially Righteous Fire Chief to log in. But Warp is definitely nice in Toxic Sewers as well. Brings back some memories.
I'm no. Was that really? Just do. I'm a joker. Exile. Exile.
I expect you to come at us with a new strategy.
Good old times. And time. Sub 430. I mean, honestly, that's not bad at all considering how much they are buffing it, right? Like, you're gonna have 30 quality, which gives you plus 3 charges, which is like kind of 30% more damage still, or whatever. You gonna get obviously more links, but whatever. Everyone is getting that. You're getting base crit, 1.5 base crit, which is a significant damage increase. It would allow me to use a different support gem than increased crit strikes. Like, this is not what you want to be using, right? And then you are also getting base damage increase and plus 2 projectiles. At least, maybe plus 3 projectiles, depending on how the projectiles scale. So it's like minimum of 60% increase, probably more than that. People are saying like 80, even 100%. I mean, it's gonna feel very good when it comes to single target, like genuinely good. Obviously, you have to self-clear, which is gonna be Heralds or some explosions through Impulsa, but it's probably gonna be Scorn for Herald of Ice. And then you have to solve defenses, which is just gonna be block playing hybrid life ES with like instant leech. I'm not too worried once you actually get the setup going. I was also quite tired towards the end, so like I didn't play perfectly, but it was genuinely pretty good. Like, if you look at the run and realize how much it's getting buffed by, I would say it definitely overperformed considering the size of the buff. I get the Occultist versus Elementalist question a lot, so I will just say it at the end too. I think Elementalist on Leaguestart is just better. If you wanna play Occultist endgame with like CI setup or low life setup or whatever, you can. But I don't think you should play Occultist on Leaguestart. Elementalist is just gonna be better. Like, this node is 50% more damage for like 3 points on the tree. This node is obviously insane. It solves your mana issues, and you will have mana issues if you don't play like EB on Occultist. And then this node is also good. So like, I genuinely think that if you make a good warp build, you can Leaguestart this and it would be solid. Especially because the single target is gonna be good. I don't know. It's good. It's gonna be good. It's like actually gonna be good. You have to be okay with dying early game. 4-flop is probably Convergence. And later on it's Herald stuff. Probably, if you're going like the full Herald stuff. You can also go Bastion, but I would go Convergence personally. Anyways, GG's. Done with this run for now. I will try to do 1 or 2 more runs tomorrow, but after that I'm leaving, so I'm not sure how much I'm gonna get done.